Batman on the string, guns a gallon, gun rapid. Wastelands and fallout, blowing up like havoc. Zombies and Resident Evil, aim steady as a habit. Games ain't a hobby, it's a change to his magic. Roundhouse and Street Fighter combos automatic. Mortal Kombat fatalities, no mercy frantic. Evil within creeping, makes the scene so dramatic. Last playthroughs, man, they spook like it's cinematic. Controller in his grip, pixels light up his veins. Lions legend, man, ain't just playing these games. From wastelands, haunted mansions to fighting campaigns. Stream King, no glitch, just eternal brains. Super chats flowing, audience can't phantom. Seeing Latin wrecking, explosion anthem. Laughs and screams blend, keeps them captured in tandem. Man spinning game webs like some virtual Spider-Man. Tracking codes, tap tap, keystroke wizard. Latin freeze the screen like a digital blizzard. Battles epic, just watching with a lizard. Chills run down your spine, real gamer wizard. Latin streaming palace, every night's a new saga. Games lined up, ready for another vendetta. Fallout to Mortal Kombat, man, he's the data. In the realm of streams, Latin's the grand enchilada.
Alright, let's get some more KOTOR going. Always like, what other Star Wars game should I play right now? Besides Fallen Order, which I'm itching to play. I just naturally keep wanting to play this. Like, I feel like I'm having a good amount of fun with this still. Enough to keep me engaged. I don't remember where I left off. Beauty, beauty, beauty. the supply station? Nah. Oh yeah, this is where we left off.
Yes?
Sure.
I don't remember creating an L2 save.
What is it? Yes?
Sure.
Charge forward!
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Attack!
Your wish, yes?
What?
The Force fights with me!
Oh yeah, we are OP with this team. Wait, no. Not yet. I want Zalbar to be here with me. Ooh, her?
Local fauna is amazing.
Welcome to Adian. I trust you will find our facilities pass inspection. I'm sorry, I don't understand Wookiee speak. Shiri Wook, I think it's called. What did the Wookiee say? Zerka Corporation calls the planet Adian, and no, I don't understand the language. The local Wookiee leader has made it so we don't need to. Wookiees are unable to speak Basic, but for the last decade, the residents of all local villages have been trained to understand it. It helps ease tensions. They are less hostile towards us if they understand what we say. What did he say? I don't usually have a translator I can ask. I just work here in the lab. I don't have anything to do with the taking of slaves. I'm just an employee. You'll have to take your concerns to Janos. He's the voice for Zerka Corporation on this outpost.
How convenient. All the benefits with no guilt.
I don't have to justify myself to you. I do good work here. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
What is your job here?
I'm conducting experiments on various samples of indigenous plant life. There may be untapped pharmaceutical resources here. Of course, that will take some time, and the Wookiees are a more immediate source of income. Please, I must return to my work. Farewell.
Said this woman. Which woman? Her?
Yeah?
Genchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Donk kiba nukunek. Tong abuk sha nagnong.
Is there something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in quite a hurry.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun chun ke nemolek rabest. Uf mala ni bokurk.
Mucha
makapaka.
Ti umpa do punta krita. Ak ti konto ona chabachisa wanki. Ti toki grantu kon chichan kun green kanchan tu pro. Bok wala no bok cha. Nichi konchuva kin lorta ikakun.
I've not seen my mother since I joined the Order. Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Genchopa chawi tikjok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa. Dong abuk shami no nok.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
Chika don mulaka watayuma ka wamahona nek. Ashantikton unumani patoka. Wana kuna best chinga pala multonki.
Thank you for informing me. I really must be going now.
What's this all about?
It seems my mother's been looking for me. Strange. Should we get the opportunity, could we look for her on Tatooine? It's important enough that my mother was attempting to seek me out. Perhaps it has something to do with my father. Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick, well, we shall see.
Okay, nice. Hey, what's up, Small? Happy Friday, man. Three, who do I have? Oh, shit. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you for the gift. The question is Jahani or Basila? Jahani's pretty good. So we gotta go with wifey here. will get out eventually. I've only done Dantooine and Tatooine so far. I mean, there's still a few more things we've... but it's just like side quests we gotta finish up on Tatooine and Dantooine. But as far as the story, we're pretty much done with those two. Tatooine and Dantooine. What is this task? He's standing against you, the first of many perhaps. I'll go with 2. I want to ask about the Shadowlands. Yeah, I played this before.
Prisoner just because he's chieftain, can he?
Who are you talking about, Zalbar?
We'll get you out of here. You can count on us.
South and then east, yeah, for sure. Oh, hell no. Fucking alcohol poisoning at that level. It's a nice touch that they actually use like different languages and subtitles here, and kind of does make it feel like it does take place in a galaxy far, far away. Mucha macapaca. Mucha macapaca. I don't know about that gibberish though, but mucha macapaca. I just go kind of like grr, just R. Mucha macapaca. Achuta. That shit is classic, bro. Like when we found that stowaway on the Even Hawk. Mucha macapaca. Can you attack, bro?
Yeah?
Yes?
So be it.
Come on, buddy, move. Alright, just gotta mess around with the camera. A little bit more. There we go. So weird, dude. But I hear that that glitch only happens when we play a windowed mode, so... Man, compared to how many freaking bumps and shit we went through the first few streams, I'll take that. Like before, it would legit just freeze my whole system. It's weird, like it's weird how this game like is played on current gen. Um,
You shall fall.
So much pride. Don't test me, Wookie. I got. Chamaca. Daniel Curran act. Yeah, it's kind of a nightmare having this game run like stable. I knew it was gonna be a headache because even when I streamed it and played it the first time, I ran into a few issues, but it wasn't too bad. And this one, it would freeze my whole system, so I would have to shut down and stream and then hop back on. It only happened a couple times, but we're able to get, at least as far as now, we're able to get around that. It hasn't happened. And then I forget what were the other things. I think that was like the major thing. It would just freeze my whole system. But I found it a way, because it's not technically made for windowed borderless. It's mostly a full screen game, and that's how most of the issues happen for some reason. But as long as you're able to get the game to run on windowed, I mean, it'll still have issues, but it'll run smoother. And also, it has issues with AMD graphics cards specifically, and that's what I have. So, yeah. But like I said, right now, since we have it on window, the only issue we actually have is not being able to move after combat. I just have to mess with the camera. I've tried looking for a fix. I've tried dude, this game is so fucked. There's so many things and answers for this. Oh, it's the exe, and you gotta go into the ini files and switch the like this, and I'm like, nah, I'm not. But I found that just messing with the camera a little bit fixes it. I was actually getting, when we were on that first planet Terrace, some of the textures looked transparent. Like you could see textures behind it. It looked very weird. At first I thought there were reflections of other buildings. I'm like, damn, they really... Because I have some graphical mods or some some mods that mix with the textures, like kind of upscale them. So I thought, I'm like, damn, they really added like some pretty good reflections. Nope, it was just transparent. It looked very weird. But you know what? We haven't had that issue since we left Terrace. Everything was fine on Dantooine. Everything was fine on Tatooine. Maybe it depends on like the city looking textures, you know? But I haven't been back on Terrace since, like, I don't think I was on it when I was running it borderless window. Yeah, little frustrating, because I hate just dealing with it on stream. Like, I feel like it takes away from the stream, just me dealing with the issues. But we got it running so far. There hasn't been too many issues, no hard freeze crashes. I mean, yeah, I mean, other than the combat, like I've said plenty of times, other than the combat and some of the gameplay, and of course, like, visually, it needs some work, but it's still a solid RPG, and even more solid pause a Star Wars game. Even with all the issues, it's worth a playthrough. I would say. Yeah, as long as you can get past maybe the first few hours, or just get past Terrace, I'll say. I feel like Terrace lasts a little too long. Yes, it gets you used to the game. Like, it's basically like a tutorial planet. It's a whole, like, that whole area is just you getting used. It's getting you used to the game, like what you're getting into. It's a bit too long for me. Pause, but. Yeah, I think we spend a little too much time on Terrace, but once you get past that and you start space traveling and you start getting into finding the star maps, and like that's when the game really, like, I mean, but the dialogue and the characters kind of carry it on Terrace, at least. Like, I really hate Karth. The game makes me really hate Karth, but you know, it's still engaging, you know. It's just being on that planet for so long. I'm like, bro, like, I want to get out of here. I want to go out explore. Like, what the fuck? I'm stuck on this planet for too long. It's just a little too much of the hallways and city sections for me. But then again, depending on how long it takes you to get out of there, because, you know, you still have to, like, it does last a little too long for me, though. How long has it been down here? What do you think of Chanda? Yeah, just think of my very first experience with Terrace was just terrible. Because I've tried playing this game, I think on my phone, years before I even, like, streamed it for the first time and played it for the first time. And, dude, I don't know, like, it doesn't even really give you markers. It kind of hints you on where to go sometimes, but it doesn't really give you markers. So I was like, I remember I was going in circles on Terrace for so long, and I'm like, dude, I want to get out of here so bad. So I put the game down, and then I didn't really ever pick it up until I streamed it for the first time a couple years ago. Blood relative of Chandar and Challenger.
once told me he had seen paradise destroyed by the greed of outsiders. I never understood what he meant until now.
Yeah, I agree. Well, they understood the assignment. They had a job to make a RPG Star Wars game. And one of the few games where your choices actually have consequences. Like, you can legit lose some of your companions if you go down a certain path. Like in my first playthrough, I just well, when I went dark side, I just straight up murdered Jahani. Like, she wasn't even part of our party to begin with. And then I think it's not really a spoiler because I'm not going down that path this time, but I think Mission or Zalbar turned against you as well. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, but they understood the assignment. I think I remember a few characters turning against you. But that's like towards the end, like when you're on like one of the last planets. Oh, I seen that they released that DLC. It looks fine. I saw. I was checking out Bach. He was live with it earlier. I saw a bit of it. It looks fine. It's like a kind of a Mercenaries. It looks like a Mercenaries mixed with the from fucking Resident Evil 7. Was it was Mercenaries as well, right? What was it called in Resident Evil 7? Was it a different name or was it still Mercenaries? But it looks like it like you progress through like a door or something. Crazy as motherfucker.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bendo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
How crazy would it have been if we ran into Jolie in Jedi Fallen Order? When we're on Kashyyyk. I'm not gonna get the star map just yet when we're here. I hear that it can lock out some side quests, so I'm gonna hold off on getting the star map on this planet.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it
Look,
is.
motherfucker, welcome.
Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
I was expecting more of a like mercenaries type deal than that. Oh, actually, you're right, because this is Old Republic, huh? See, what happened was... You're so right. Yes, I feel there's so much you can tell me. No offense, but I don't have much time.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for...
No, yeah, you're right, you're right.
My days of glory are behind
Be
me.
fucking 2,000 years old.
Something I can do for you. You must have questions.
I want to ask about you. Any information about the problems on Kashyyyk?
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. I like that they have little patience for bureaucrats. But of course, even here, there are hidden things that manipulate.
What do you know of Chanda?
Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as dropping corpses full of Ardroxian flu. Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested to see.
Have you seen a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands?
Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him pass to the lower forest where only a Wookiee could follow. Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that, well, we'll talk of that more in a moment.
What do you know of Puna? I want to ask you a question. There was another option for
Circa
right?
Corporation was smart to put him. Will you?
You don't have a recommendation?
Sure. How's this? Think for yourself. I don't care for politics. I'm big on letting people figure things out for themselves. The Wookiees have prophecies of deliverance if you ask them. But for now, they follow...
Want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
She used a lightsaber in battle. You are a Jedi.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
It's kind of nice to meet a Jedi who isn't all hung up on this light side, dark side stuff. Gets pretty tiring, you know?
Perhaps you will be of some assistance to me after all. Let us discuss what you came here for. And it makes you think I may have the taint of the dark side in me, doesn't it? Ooh. Is that what you're wondering, huh? Ooh. Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. Just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others. Fine, fine, just be brief. Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map. Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
I hate jumping hoops. Go with one. I'm honored to help someone of your experience.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area, as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie. Good. Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Jolie has offered to join with you and to help remove barriers from your path, but he first wants you to remove a group of Zierka poachers from the Shadowlands northeast of his camp. Do it. That's cool. You got the OG Xbox One.
I'm here.
Yes?
So be it.
Yeah?
What can I do?
Sure.
Huh?
Yes?
What?
Who are you, another civil merchant like
Yeah,
that
Mama.
Koro slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. He's got no authority with me. I'm with Zerka Corporation.
And he got authority
He's
on
got some
Kashyyyk,
pet
this
peeves that
entitled
love to
little
stay in line.
be-
As long as you don't get in my way, you can wander where you want. I've got a job to do. Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing. I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it. Otherwise, leave me alone. If you... What? No, I don't do much of that. It's too much of a headache. I'm in the business of harvesting animals. Some of the more exotic species have organs that can be removed and put to some surprising applications. Talk to me about work, and maybe I'll tell you more.
Holy shit, I think
You
last
want
time...
anything,
what
you'll
was
have to
last
talk to the
time? I
commander.
forgot.
He's in charge of our harbor. Why am I here? I'm here because this is where the commander told me to stand. And that's all there is to it. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster well enough to guard this emitter, and that's it. Talk to the commander. No more dangerous than walking out on the commander. He'd kill me for disobeying orders. I really need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Wait, what? I got dark side points for that?
Deserter. Traitor. I'll make an example of you.
I probably could have spared out. I'm just not sure how many dark side points we got.
You want any? Why am I? I'm just... No more... No more Good.
Huh?
I think I've been poisoned.
Yes?
Yes?
You dummy. Nice, go for it, man. What are you gonna do? Dark side? Or the dork side?
You want anything? Why? I'm no more.
Back again, Unless... I could use an extra hand. A couple men have got... We are hunting the little simians, the tack. They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct? No. I'll be rich by then, and we won't need to do it anymore. I don't have to worry about it. Besides, if there's no more tack, the predators that eat them will die off, and we'll have an easier time milking this
That's me
planet.
with like Skyrim or Fallout. For me, Skyrim is a stealth archer, and Fallout is a sniper.
Good.
You want any? Why am I'm good?
Back again. Is that old hermit as long? I mean... Besides you? Besides any number of predators that can kill in seconds? I suppose there's old Bindo. He's got a camp here somewhere. I'd leave him alone, though. Anyone who'd lived down here is just plain crazy. There's not much else. We've got a repulsor field to the east, so not much passes through here now.
Yeah, 2 sabers is sick. I was thinking of going 2 sabers, but thought the double-bladed looked dope.
It's not worth it. You're fighting the plants as well as the animals. Kashi vines are tough. Instead, head office installed repulsor fields to keep the big predators out. Permanent placements, too. We'll be fine for years.
How do I engage him without losing
again.
dark side? I mean, without gaining dark side points.
All right, I'm done talking with you.
Oh, there we go. Wait, dark side points gained? Why? They're poachers, right? Yeah, that's 20 minutes. Why do we lose? Why do we gain dark side points? Aren't we helping Jolie? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it's crazy. The last time I played this was on my previous laptop, but I guess it's Steam cloud save, so I still have my dark side run. Resolve it peacefully. Well, it says I can bribe them, but it's not giving me the option to bribe.
You want anything, you'll... Why am I? I'm just a... I'm not here because I know stuff. I handle a blaster.
Oh, what do the emitters do?
They generate a sonic barrier that allows us to stay in this wonderful location. It keeps the big predators away. I don't know how it works, really. I just know that if they go down, the camp would be overrun. What of it? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could take this code and shut down the emitter I'm guarding. Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp will have to move out. But I never said anything.
There we go.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the commander. He's... Why am I here? I'm just...
It's gonna be the same convo, so we're just gonna skip over it.
What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here, that's for sure.
What? Run! Run!
Okay, nice. We got him.
No problem. Didn't work.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Tag land. Yeah, we got it for I think her brother.
Gotcha. Simple.
What can I do?
What?
We figured it out. We got it. There was a dialogue to convince them to give us the codes to shut down the emitters. Oh yeah, I can't have there yet. I need Jolie. Who do we replace though? Mission or Bastila? Who are your like favorite companions to take with you most of the time? Can't really say I have a favorite. Of course, for no particular reason. No particular reason at all. Bastila, but I don't know. Jahani seems pretty cool. Jolie seems pretty cool. Got some good companions. HK-47 seems cool. Wait, a dark or a dork Jedi? That's the way we came, I think, right? I think Jolie's over here. Does the console version still have the mouse? Still have the cursor? I'm wondering, or is it just hotkeys? Like you push B for this, A for this.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked? Yes, I could feel it as you walked near, and I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them. Interesting. Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise if it could talk. No matter. I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old paths. This forest hides some strange things. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. I saw it when it was installed, so I know how to pass it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Nice. Hmm. Stun would be pretty good. Oh, I got two? That's cool.
Yes?
So what are his stats? Oh, so he might be more like of a caster, huh? I can only get one. Holy crap. He's gonna have pretty much the same powers as Jahani. Oh, I got two. Holy shit. Dang, son. Oh my god, there's so much. Trying to make him a support, but Jolie is kind of doing that as well. I mean, Jahani is doing that as well. We're just gonna be pretty OP. I ain't even gonna lie with all these abilities right now. Holy crap. So he's counselor, guardian. I got two counselors and a guardian. I got some. Damn, bro, my fucking strength right now. Holy shit. Yeah, we gotta start. Actually, no, we're 16, 14. Okay, yeah. We're alright, we're alright. Our strength is pretty high, I ain't even gonna lie though. Holy shit. Charge forward. Sheesh. Dude, I didn't realize our strength was so high. Or basically should have gone, what was the other one? Guardian or whatever? The fucking melee one. But I mean, I'm mostly up close anyway. I don't use that many supports. Nice. Wait, maybe you know. Is the Fated Republic a sequel or a remake of the first game? Which one got canceled? Was it the sequel that got canceled or the remake that got canceled? I heard it was the remake, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, what the hell boosted our strength so much? We're fucking crazy right now. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't want to go for the star map yet, but I want to get Zalbar out of here. I came back all the way to the elevator. I didn't realize it. But you know what? I think the visors gave us a good boost. Oh no. Oh, this gave us a good boost. Oh, 2. Oh, that's only +2. That's still a lot. Motherfucker's like, sup. His portrait.
What is it?
Sure.
Wait, which one was the one that was supposedly canceled?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in error. Damage terminal. Playback causal malfunction. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was some...
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback.
I don't get it.
Playback. Playback. Malfunction. Playback. 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 Shutting down.
get it.
That is what.
Deadly toxins.
Yes?
Yes?
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though. But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it. I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerga engineers do it? Ah, there we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of caching. Few surprises wait for us, I'll wager.
Mucha maca-paca.
Your
Sure.
wish?
What happened here? Can you tell me about your attackers? Southwest. Yeah, good thing we were able to have this game work for the most, like, run without too many issues, or else honestly it would have been GG's.
What?
Just had a regular lightsaber, right? It wasn't like Jolie's lightsaber or anything. Fuck, which one did she use again? I think the only yellow one we have. Right? Fuck, which one did she use again? Damn, I completely forgot. Fucking bug yeeted out of here. He's like, fuck this shit.
I will be your doom.
Wait, what are you doing? Chill.
Your wish?
Sure.
I can't move. The hell? I can't switch back to.
Your wish?
What the hell happened? Run! I can't run! I can't move! Ah! We can do this. We can do this. Stay on target. Stay on target. Shit. Oh my god.
Yes?
think it's praying, right? Shit, now I don't even know. I'm pretty sure it's praying though. Only because it looks like they're praying.
And you need?
Your wish? Yes.
What?
What is it?
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Praying.
Yes?
Your wish?
Yes?
Disregard everything I did here.
What?
What is it?
That the Jedi can do.
Dang.
Yes?
We all have the heal, bro. We're gonna be so OP, bro. Couple streams ago, I was struggling to find a med pack. Progress feels nice. I really locked myself out of like 2 of the better characters last time, huh? Wait. I think we still got Jolie last time. But Jahani's been pretty good.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world can do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
What?
Dude, she needs help.
Sure.
What is it?
Come on, we got him, we got him, we got him. How did it miss? He's fucking stunned. OP my ass.
Yes?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh geez, what? Thanks for that reward. I still don't get the trust. Yeah, or like old Republic media in general, movies. I hear that they're planning to uncanonize the sequel trilogy, episodes 7, 8, 9. That's how bad they were, bro. Holy fuck.
I still got it.
Jedi can do.
Not this again!
I mean, I just brought that up because I'm like, they just need to leave the Skywalker story alone. They can still do a story in that era, but it's got to be from like some another story taking place at the same time, or do what Jedi Fallen Order did. Have it pick up. Like, that is such a perfect setup for like any type of like show or movie. Is have a Jedi, a random Jedi or something, survive Order 66 and how it is that, or just a Jedi living in the times of Order 66, after 66, you know, Order 66. That's a gold mine for a story there. Also, fuck it, make one focused on Republic Commandos, or make a story focused on a clone. Make a movie about fucking a clone discovering the Order 66 mind chip that they have, and him trying to expose it, but then he gets, you know, obviously it'd be, you know he doesn't expose it, but it'd still be a good story to tell. Like, the content is there. There's just, Disney's focus is just so ass. It's all about, they're trying to focus. They're trying to focus too much on nostalgia and member berries, where it's like, no, like that. The Skywalker movies and story had their time. Episodes 1 through 6, that was a set story. That leave it at that. If you try to add to it or change things or bring back fucking Palpatine, it just almost basically negates what happens in episode 6 or 1 through 6. Because somehow somebody returned. So fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, I hate Disney Star Wars. I would say in general, but some of their animated stuff I hear is pretty good. I should have saved it before. Shit!
Your wish?
Yes?
Yes.
What?
That
It was Jedi.
Oh, that's cool about the Bad Batch. But I've seen that episode of Clone Wars. That shit was intense, man. I mean, you ultimately know he's not gonna expose the chip, but it was still a good story. Yeah, man, like Disney has a gold mine, and then the fact that they made all the anything that's not part of the movies like not canon just shows how lazy they were. They didn't want to read through all that and like honor it. They were just like, nah, we'll make our own. Nah, we're good. We'll have this character and she'll be a powerful Jedi without any training. Oh, do you remember this? Oh, you remember this? You remember this? Wait, are you talking about Dave Filoni? He's the one that's kind of saving Star Wars right now, no? I think it's more Kathleen Kennedy that was messing Star Wars up. Oh, Dave Flip-Flon? Nah. Well, I haven't seen like the latest stuff, but I was checking out Mandalorian, and I heard he was behind some of the better Clone Wars episodes. I wasn't sure how much he's involved now, but I know at first he was. Yeah, no, and I think he worked with or was like close to George Lucas. Or like they kind of had ideas before the whole Disney thing took over. Oh no, what happened?
For the order!
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this may prove difficult.
Yes. Sure.
Holy fuck, we fucked him up, dude. That's their papa. The fuck? No, he follows because of a life debt. over what exactly would happen with Zalbar. When did you learn the truth?
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Back to my other questions. And that's something to be. Go over exactly what happened with Zalbar. Why would Chandra want you dead now? Want you dead now. Go over exactly. Okay, no, I think we're good. Well, what happens now? How? Everyone is on his side. I think we got the blade already, huh? He's gonna ask us to get the blade. Where might I find it? I got it already, bro. There's the Shadowlands, Wild War, fought the Great Beast. He saw the challenge, but this arrogance got him more than he could handle. Actually, I've already found it. I wasn't sure what it was. Here, take it. I'm sure it is the one. Shut the hell up, this thing right here. God damn. Get out of here.
What is it?
What?
That is what a Jedi can do.
Never too old for this.
Juhani. Kicking ass out there. The fuck? The hell? Why is it? Stop it! Moving by himself. Corpse. I think we checked everything here, yeah. Really?
What?
Never too old for this.
Yes.
Got it.
What is it?
Heard, I
Now, yes.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go.
Yes?
I kind of want a mission back in, see if there's any dialogue with her and Zalbar. What the fuck? For real? Nice. What will you do about the slaves? Or slavers? What will you do now, Zalbar? I have a few questions about Kashyyyk Freyr. Zabar, shut up. I want some credits. What the fuck? Nice.
What?
It's going good. You know, just save the whole planet from slavers here. You know, just another day in a galaxy far, far away. Okay, we got the stuff. Let's head back to Tatooine. wait, it's this way. Wait, can I just... No? Damn it. Whoa there. See ya up. There we go, with texture being transparent again. It hasn't happened in a good while. There we go. Yep, that's what was happening on Terrace. Except it was part of the floor, but mostly the walls, and in this one it was the floor. It hasn't happened since I made all those changes. I guess it'll still happen from time to time. Hopefully not as often. I guess it just depends on the planet. Like what textures the planets are using.
What?
Charge forward!
Sure.
Fuck the police. Going there like James Franco, fucking Pineapple Express. Fuck the police. Fuck yeah, dude.
How can I help? Sorry. I'm just thinking about my mother. It's strange to hear news after all this time. It's quite distracting. Should we have the opportunity, I would like to find her on Tatooine. There's only one small colony there. It should not be difficult. It's not that I look forward to seeing her. I just can't help but wonder what she wants. But perhaps we have better things to do.
Shut up, Karth. Yeah, don't mind the background. Just don't mind it at all. Are we getting attacked or what? What the fuck? Oh no, I hate this.
Incoming fighters.
Bitch. Now let's take mission and Bastila.
What can I do?
Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
What?
What?
What? What do you want? Dang, we have a lot. Shit.
Yes?
Yes?
See? Damn, that little journey we went on Kashyyyk was pretty sick.
My mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
He's right there, Basila. You can ask him yourself.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
Greetings again from... I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Circa Corporation thanks you. It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people... Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Sir...
That was some good coin there. Holy crap! I didn't realize I had that much.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could count on you. You do have a tech land for me, right? Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Torresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Torresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to you, Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
Yeah, right. You already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry. You'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
I've done more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say? It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
Wait, should we give him that shit? What do we save? Quick save there. I actually have to take a piss anyway, so I'll be right back. All right. Bum 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 bum. Um. What else do we have here? We had Griff, we had the Zerg bounty, and I guess just Bastila's mom.
Yes? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. Don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way? Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for great dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a great dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Hey, I don't want to butcher this.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
kind of want a hearts. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hard save it here in case I fuck it up.
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize? What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. You're dead, isn't it? I'm sure Bastila feels the same way you do. She would prefer to be...
I was told you were sick. Such... You could start by telling...
I haven't... You never... So you...
How can you...
Do you think...
I see.
Do be.
Why?
Is it too...
We're very... It doesn't seem...
different. I believe...
Good hunt.
Yes. I have been bothered by something of late. I never told you where I came from, did I? Where I grew up as a child? I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling. I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine. Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila.
Oh shit.
Taris, my homeworld. If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood. Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything. I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist. I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand. Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Well, let's bring Oh wait, well this is never mind. Oh, we could replace. Oh, I guess I didn't. I hit cancel. We're cool with the sand people here, I think. We should be. He said he was killed by a crate dragon, right? What if he's by the crate dragon lair? Wait, he headed south? Hold on, let's see. Crate dragon, okay. I was gonna come ask the leader of the sand people to see if he knew anything, but the quest tells us it's by where the crate dragon was. I know this game kind of has fast travel. We'll just fast travel back to the ship, but man, does it need some fast travel. Like anywhere. I didn't even see if there was a mod for that. I should see. All right. Oh shit. I barely dodged that shit. Did we get it already? Oh, there it is.
So we have found it. Father's holocron. I suppose I should be thankful the desert sands had not swallowed it up. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll keep it with me while I decide.
It's all about a crack down on nobody, on somebody for no reason. What's up, man? It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. Hopefully your Friday was good as well. My boy with his bison.
How can I help? I can try. Then How can I help? About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
I'll go with, why didn't you ask her about her sickness?
I have my doubts as to whether she's actually sick.
Why would she lie about it?
Mother used to lie about many things to get her way. She's a selfish woman who pushed my father into doing what she wished. Yes, I thought I'd let go of that anger. All my training and it comes back so quickly. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going. How can I help? About my... Do you think I should? That would just lead to another argument. How I always despised talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Nice.
back already? Have you even looked for the holocron?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
I'll go with maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, you said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
Bastila can take care of herself.
That's good. I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch her.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, then we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother. How can I help? Yes, that brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn. How can I help? I'm confident that you can deal with that on your... How can I help? Then I... How can I help? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, The events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak.
You were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... I mean, whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Must you be so frustrating? I admit I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn. Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Dude.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but I know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come. Let's move on. There's much to be done.
You know which one it is. You know. It should have been called Riz of the Old Republic.
Yes. I was remembering Taris. No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. I apologize again for lashing out at you. It was not your fault. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
How did you survive?
My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
Was it that bad?
With no money to spare for any amenities, even the Enclave on Dantooine seems a paradise in comparison. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens, lording their wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today.
Your parents?
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic. To save the galaxy, if we can.
Got something on you. You got yourself a fast little ship? I forgot what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you want to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing? I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha. So I am. Tell you what, when you get to be my age, you can go ahead and answer any question you like to. You have my permission. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The Force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was. No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall. Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. This could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
You're kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I hate you, old man. You're coming with me. Let's go with 3. What does that have to do with coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime. Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
This guy is chill as fuck.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one in those days, we were sweeping across the outer rim. Young Mandal. Yeah, what do you...
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me?
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease.
My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
Assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there any way to reactivate that function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
Are you saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude. As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Yes, what's on your mind? I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league. It doesn't, I know. It's been a while since I've even had to think about that sort of thing. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
Wow. Yes, you have. You know what? Don't worry about it, Cars.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
All right.
Done. Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
This NPC knew he's like, yeah, I'm a piece of shit, aren't I? And I'm like, you know what? Don't worry about it, bro. He acknowledges how annoying he is, but What the fuck?
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. It is strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans. The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
More corridors, god damn it.
Hey there, what can I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. You know that, right? I just hope things work out for him this time around. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop. If he's got those credits he promised you, then maybe there's hope for him yet. Hey there, what can I... Oh, heck. I don't know.
Yeah, what do you want? What? You think I...
Statement. Statement.
Got something. Stop bothering me with your questions.
So nobody can help me with this shit?
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it. Just try it. I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Damn, that was cold.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
It is alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why do Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Breaking the law?
Yeah, the Selkath want to maintain their neutrality in this war we're fighting with the Sith, and they enforce it very strictly. So we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto, dude?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
The Republic and Sith both stay here?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Why does Sith obsess you so much? What is Kolto? Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require? Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan. Peacefully? Not hardly. Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether. Well, for the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason... Well, but is there anything...
I want to get out of here.
Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Oh, what?
Got something on you. No, I never did I? Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on. You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters and the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Who is Domi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, Fine, fine, lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day. Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Cleaning droid. Whoa.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
So I was gonna get dark side points.
I hear the Zerka Corp got kicked off Kashyyyk by the locals. Good for them. At least someone's getting something back from them.
Precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
What?
Kakinja nawabakaon. Pichage borang tura. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamu. Rong hitwama aki inko tune. Diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma.
Who are you, Deed?
Nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa ishu. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chunamuri ra. Rong hitwama aki inko tune. Kotong hitwama ji aki inko tu. Tong pa. Chiwa aita ka chicha na chupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poi chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi Chua Penki, Yun Patisa. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tu. Tong pa no kun, no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ki nulira kun kin. Kimba no kun nik yota. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami Jusku Chitanai, Uchua Penki, Topa na Ota Bokasa, Yubabato Kanchi, Yatuka Ulan.
I've never heard of you.
Tongi Dwama Aki
You ever have?
Otongi Dwama Ji Aki Ukoku, Tongpa no Kun, no Nek, Chiwi Aita Ka Tong Chicha, Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Kimba no Kun Nik Yota. Diskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smaktoma, kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na ota bokasa, yubabato kanchi, yatuka ulan, tong hitwama aki inko tune, potong hitwama ji aki inko tu, tong pa no kun, no nek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, ki nulira kun kin, Kimba no kun nik yota.
I understand.
Chiwa aita kan kicha na tupornibo. Un muliras nino poiwanga tang tuamaji human act ikatune chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna mulira tang tuamaji kuna. Tong tipa nonku nek abog tong tuama akti inko tune. Tong tuamaji akti inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik lota. Chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kung muliras nino poiwanga tang ituamaji human act ikatune.
I will preserve the secrecy of your order.
Tong ituama akti ikotune. Tong ituamaji akti ikotune. Tong padokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik yota. Diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Opa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Datuka ulan.
How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist?
Tong hitwama akti ikotune. Tong hitwama ji akti ikotune. Tong padokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik yota. Diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Datuka ulan.
What does that have to do with me?
Tong hitwama akti ikotune. Tong hitwama ji akti ikotune. Tong padokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik yota.
How will killing innocent people help the Republic?
Diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Datuka ulan. Diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Datuka ulan. Tong hitwama akti ikotune. Tong hitwama ji akti ikotune. Tong padokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik yota. Diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smaktoma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na oto bokasa. Yubabato kamchi. Datuka ulan.
This is a little hard to believe.
Tong hitwama akti ikotune. Tong hitwama ji akti ikotune. Tong padokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik yota. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi ikotune chuna mulira. Tong hitwama ji kuna. Tong tipa nonku nek abog.
Why would I want to join you?
Tong hitwama akti ikotune. Tong hitwama ji akti ikotune. Tong padokun no nek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kung king. Kimba no kung nik yota. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Agi ikotune chuna mulira. Tong hitwama ji kuna. Tong tipa nonku nek abog. Chiwak at Aita kang Kicha na Tutornipo. Un muli ras nimo poiwanga tang ituamaji human acting ikatune diskadosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na winki smaktoma kuyami plusku chitanai uchua penki topa na ota bokasa yubabato kamchi yatuka ulan.
I wonder if this will fuck up my light side thing. Yeah, so I guess it's a dark side thing. Okay. So that adds dark side points, those quests. Damn, we missed that quest last time when we were doing dark side.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit.
Hiding behind the Selkath laws. Typical Republic cowards.
Oh, they got Oop racing? Oop that oop? And we got it, right? Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. $22.50. All right. Got a whole nother minute left. I mean second left. I mean minute second. Millisecond. Easy peasy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Tube races are always fun. Textures are tripping out again.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed. Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Fooditis is kicking your ass. Your eyes are getting heavy or what, bro? I have some more questions for you. I'd like to look at your inventory.
Only people who have business with the Sith are allowed inside the embassy. Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off. Go. Stay. Only people who... You can ask. Go.
We might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good. But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment. I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
What do you want, Rain? Go talk with your adoring fans over at the swoop races. I will get tired of your form. Grow some gills and swim the planet yourself. There's no substitute for personal experience. Hostile. I would consider this the height of calm for dealing with insects like yourself. If I were hostile, you'd be dead. Yes, Manat is a very unsatisfying world, since we both refuse to...
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the...
Can't force persuader?
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. I can see the cowardice in your eyes. You think you can impress me by spouting a bunch of Jedi garbage? If it wasn't for the Selkath neutrality laws, I'd add your name to the list of Jedi I've killed.
Well, it's about time for the break. Maybe the clothing I have on?
Yes.
What?
I have no desire to speak to you.
Your wish?
Yes?
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break here, though. Possibly make some coffee as well. Be right back in about maybe 20 minutes, give or take. But yeah, I'm gonna take a small break, get some fresh air, and I'll be right back. See you guys in a bit. Alright. Get back to some more KOTOR, dude. The fuck? How do I... Oh, you know what I was gonna do before I got back? Wait. Just quick save. Alt F4 out of here. Open this shit up again. How the hell do I bloody enter the embassy? It's a load of rubbish. I can't ever use no Jedi mind tricks.
Only people who have... Ha!
Maybe.
Only people... Ha! Go. Only people... Go. Only pe... Ha! Go.
Ready!
Yes?
We can't equip them with the melee?
Yes?
Yes?
Fuck.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama chikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
Uchua penki. Chiwa aita kanki.
Military suit, bows and stick. Wait, I think he's equipped with
Sure.
I'm kind of lost on how to gain access to that area.
Sorry, buddy, but the hotel is closed. Ever since the murder, the Selkath have made me keep this place locked up tight. Only the Selkath authorities, and those authorized by them, are allowed in. This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa. Well, they were seeing each other, but the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms. Sunry got seen leaving the place, and the Sith woman was dead on the floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry did it. So the Selkath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry. Sorry, ever since... Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Manon. I'm Roland Wan.
As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Why are the soldiers Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto and ship it to our Republic soldiers battling against the Sith. Of course, the Sith enjoy the very same privileges. If there was some way we could gain an edge over the Sith in our Kolto supply, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality in this conflict. They do not want to grant either side an advantage.
I have some questions about Otto City.
A beautiful place, Otto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
I am on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map, the remnant of an ancient, forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Come on, tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe I can help you out. Until then, nothing. Then I shall Welcome to Manan. Oh. An A. Well. No. Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi. The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very Your only real choice is to help me.
I tried it.
Welcome to Manan. Then I shall wish you. Welcome to Manan. Oh, of an ancient. Well, no. We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Faraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back. It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far. Good. It's a logical place to start. But you should also hear about the other options available to you. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way. The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land. Then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first? Good call. Just make sure you don't push him too hard or we might lose him. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. This one has been most resistant. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
Yes.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up. We've sent a couple of agents to investigate, but it may be a while.
What do I have to work with?
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch.
A catch?
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then? Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
What do you want? You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never. I am Sith. I will never betray them. Your Republic is weak, and will soon fall at any rate. Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me. Please, please don't hurt me. What do you want? What companion?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack. We'll have what we need within hours.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No, never.
Damn! He blanked out.
What? You're not. Ha! Worth my... Please. What? Tila? How did you find out about her?
Damn!
What? You're... What? What?
The gutless Sith...
He wouldn't... What?
Damn!
What? What?
The gutless...
He wouldn't talk. What? All right. All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
No dark side points. Let's go.
Ready.
Yes?
Only people who have business...
It kind of sounds like Troy Baker a little bit.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it? Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? You! Commander Gran, report to the security desk. You authorize this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Let's see what you got.
Damn. Fucking Joe Lee with the destroy droids, bro. He fucked them up. Holy shit. Look at this motherfucker. He don't give a fuck. He's like, yeah, I did that, so what? That was badass.
What?
Ready.
Sure.
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Yes? Not this again!
It really bugs me, these city levels, how the textures become transparent after a while.
Prejudice.
I heard I
Acknowledgement.
Yes.
Ready.
What? Sure.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yes?
And you need?
Acknowledgement.
What?
Yes.
Ready.
Sure.
Yes.
Ready.
Sure.
Ready.
3 spikes. 3 spikes.
Sure.
Yes?
Master?
God damn it, HK, always lagging behind, man.
Sure.
Oh shit. Wait, why do you go all the way over there?
Yes?
Oh, ready.
What? Yes?
Sheesh.
Aladrin!
Sure.
Ready! Here! Here! Termination required!
Why the fuck are we still frozen?
Sure.
Dude, what the fuck? Break out of it!
Let's see what you got.
Termination ready!
What the fuck is wrong with that dude?
Yes?
Ready?
Yes?
And you need...
What?
Combat mode active.
Take that!
That hurt, I bet.
Master?
What?
All right, nice.
Let's see what you got.
Taking out the whole base, goddamn. Oh, we're back over here. Okay. Let's see. You got anything to tell us?
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags.
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such. Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea. Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still. Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
And you need...
Master?
Sure. Yes?
Got a lot of credits, man.
That hurt, I bet.
Alexander!
Shit, let's go, baby. Okay. Why so what she kind of pushed through a bit the ah, fuck that turn-based combat is ass. I hate it.
Yes?
Yes?
That hurt, I sure.
Oh, attack, bro.
Ready.
What?
Oh shit, I'm gonna do
Acknowledgement.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Ready.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty. flood occupied. Warning.
Got something up.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
What the fuck? Wait. Wow. Oh. I guess we got what we needed then, huh?
And you need...
Acknowledgement!
We get through that door then.
What?
We need to get through there, but how the fuck do I get to there? How the hell do I get through there? Son of a bitch.
Warning. 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 Activating aborting flow control.
I guess we can get out of here. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe. Because I came in here swinging. Yeah, I don't know. Me don't know how to open that door. I guess just head out of here. I've been running in circles. I was thinking maybe one of the people we killed had a key to this shit. It's locked. Let me look it up, man. Fuck it. What is it? Training Annex. Oh no. No, I think I fucked up. Fuck, I just locked myself out of a... Fuck, no way. It's not gonna help us.
You there. I don't rec... Your passcode is out of date. You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them.
What? Sound the...
Bro, you literally lock yourself out of a fucking dying going in that way. What the fuck? Just before the interrogation, I think, so it's not too far back.
So, you're the one... He's a... But it... We're not sure. Well, he was with... We all... We... Oh, what would... If you... It, shall we...
Boy. No, please. Boy. What? But here... Boy. You're not...
Damn! He blank...
Boy. You're not...
The Sith will never...
But they... What? What? But here... What?
Damn!
Fuck.
What? Yeah. Ha! What? 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 But here... What?
Damn!
Fuck, what the hell?
What? Yeah.
It's annoying.
Ha! There's nothing you...
The Sith will never trust you.
But they... What?
Damn!
Fuck!
What? You're not... Ha! Worth my what?
The Sith...
But they... What? What? Nothing you...
Of course, they would...
All right.
What's the path?
It's
good. Just don't...
Jeez, let's save it right here. I'll hard save it. Up in the air, let's go.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunring. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Laura. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
let's see if we can get this dude out.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply
That's
because
Liquid.
they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3
I'm like, I know this fucking
fight.
voice.
The Sith are cowards.
Fucking
who
Liquid
attack
for Metal
only
Gear
when they have
Solid.
the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Behind a dead Sith woman.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
I feel compelled to add the love to my final. Okay. The judge's court is concerned to appoint you the arbiter of this case. I really defend the client your best ability before the judges. They've given you the following information as well. Sunray was last seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sunray has noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith, so it was definitely him. This is testified to by the proprietor of the hotel where this occurred, Ignis. In the room, he had wanted a Sith woman and also was found dead. Got to for the red in her hand. There were 2 witnesses beside the hotel owner. One is Looper, a Rhodian who was staying in the next room. The other is Spirit and me, a gambler who was also staying nearby. Their stories seem to corroborate Ignis. Okay. No data pad? Let's see. Where do I go? I can't believe Kylo Nord went out like that on Tatooine. That was so fast. Did you see that they were gonna give us a data pad? Hold on, here we go. Alassa was found dead of a blaster wound with incriminating Republic medal plus in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your data pad. Ah.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's new trap.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is that...
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess.
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll...
The leaves I wanted to behold. What are you talking about? What do you want me to do? Probably have been hiring mercenaries. Bro, man, I kind of forget how good of a job they do making this world feel like it's just alive and good, like engaging. You know, we went to Tatooine, they had their issues with sand people, and we had to negotiate, and you know, there's different outcomes there, so they had their own issues. We went to Kashyyyk. There's a whole backstory on Zalbar and the Wookiees and their traditions, how they handle things. Now we're in Manan, where there's a bunch of politics, a lot of tension between Sith and the Republic. And being that it's Manan, you know, they want to keep it neutral, so it's not just all one-sided, not just black and white, you know. Nice, man. The world building is very nice in this game. Yeah, I won't spawn the Republic. Why do you need me for this? They might slow the portal credit into their account. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions and other things.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
The Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They got style. We're gonna go with the Sith are a blight upon the galaxy. I still know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people. What are you talking about, dude? You want me to investigate the disappearances? So look into these disappearances for you, shitless.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Statement. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sumri. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcats seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Go with 2.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Cellcat already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Why am I visit to the Sith embassy now? We have 2 reasons to go in there. I think one of these gives us access to that training room.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
The judge said you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay.
Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell...
We've been doing good. Come on, bruh. The hotel's over here.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too. The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You could testify it happened after he left. You could testify. I'm gonna go with the number one, persuade.
No. No way I'm lying to the court, just... What do you want to know? Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on. There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? Well...
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
Relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith master?
Well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Uh-oh. What did you see?
I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise. Now quit asking.
Maybe if I tossed in 100 credits?
Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
He was a dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get any...
And you need?
Sure.
Chiki kun salkat, Jona mulira. Libertati ya Baba Hassan.
Of course, not very bright. I have questions about the murder of Alasa.
Glupor tong hit wanaji salkat agi inko tune glupor mulira. Glupor yun tun chiwi ita. Pola un jikne mulira glupor. Kon muli slimo po glupor kinpanik chalora. Glupor chi ita kanki chana kilikon. Glupor nibo jimata wipun nage. Tong glupor tong hit wamaji salkat ag inko tune tong. Glupor picha ge borang turang. Glupor wangki yumabat malyaw no wi. Kun muli ras limo poy wanga kun makachisa glupor. Tong abog sinshan glupor ni nong kili. Glupor chiwa aita kang kicha na selkat. Glupor nibo muli ra glupo ni umsit. Glupor siya. Glupor pampa ki muli ra kun king. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak kanti cha umyoman. Tong itselkat wama jiko na. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor no molira, chuna mulira, tongpa no kun, non glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank kanti machit Glup tong itwama ji yu Glupor kakincha na Glupor wangak.
No problem. Got it.
Good, let's go.
You were the one. The Sith woman. He can't run. Yeah. No. What do you... What?
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Huh?
Dear, dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies. Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunry, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from... Time is a...
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system. The strings of numbers that end the code sequences. If we could complete those strings, we would have the key to their encryption system. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for... I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Good job in getting the passcode out of it.
Wait, what? Fuck, we got him red-handed. What the fuck? Wait, but there might be something in the Sith embassy that... Playing fucking... Star Wars Noir over here? Solving a case in a galaxy far, far away? What the fuck? Wait, what if I go back to... What if I go back to him? Where the fuck is he?
Jolie, coming to check in soon, old friend. We don't... Oh, I grow weary of staring at these... Go ahead. I don't know what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
I know you're guilty. I saw a recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. They found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do? You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place... I'm glad you
Wait, Darkseid played Granite. Wait, what? Go to the embassy first. Might be a piece of evidence there. At least loading back in is quick. Having to restart is a bit annoying. But at least we load back in quick, so it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Sith Embassy, right? Alright, let's make a hard save here. Oops, not load, save.
I know you. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? You can ask, but I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else? I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Trying to see if there's anything in the Sith base. Oh shit, so there isn't anything there for this case. Alright, so hold on. I'm gonna go in there. Because I think I remember well, when I thought earlier that I basically locked myself out when I cleared out that Sith base. But there's something that happens after that I think will interfere with the case I'm doing now. So let's solve the Gunnery case first. Man. Like, I still wouldn't allow any like backseating from chat. I would like to like look things up at my own pace, but I would be so confused without looking some stuff up. Man, how did people beat this back in the day when there was barely any online guides? I'm trying to keep it. One of the reasons I'm kind of looking stuff up is because I'm trying to keep it light side. I don't want to make a decision and then have it give me a dark side point, which, you know, there's a ton of stuff to do that'll, like, you can make those points back. Like if I get a dark side point, I can make it back, but still, you know, just, oh my god, you know what, for now, let's just leave them, bro. They're literally slowing me down. Fucking texture shit again, bro. Okay, we got it.
I see. Oh. Well, it was going, but obviously, Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide. Go. A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need. Truth is that I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
The Sith found out the truth, didn't they? They should have known the truth eventually.
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence. So they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do? You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands? I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye. If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place cold. No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of colto in danger. No, I won't. Look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its colto export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice? No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be. No.
Man.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fit.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in... Sunrise... He's a cripple, and there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero of the Republic. This is all a plot to discredit the... Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. I hear you've been... Lies! It must be! I knew the Sith would never let a Republic hero get away. You must find Sunry innocent. This is all a... Find the... I hear you...
So she's in denial.
I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood. That was a long time ago. Fine.
How do we get started? Oh, you know what? I got to talk to him with Jolie.
Got something on... What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a murderer, I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I knew. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days. Got something. Stop, Bob.
Statement. Query. Don't. Qualification. You are my master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Explanation. Then you qualify as my master. Evasion. Ooh. The illegal kind of model, master. Answer. More than there are for legal models. Query. Would you rather be caught with contraband than... Answer. Agreement.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter. Of course not. Yes. Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels. He started seeing Alasa last year. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to maybe the Sith woman attacked. But even though... That was a long...
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed on Kashyyyk. A man can change a lot in that time. The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
Find the real evidence. I hear you. Lies. This is all...
It's possible.
Find the...
Got something on... Oh. Got some...
Joey! Coming to check in?
Soon, old friend.
Go... A Rhodian? Okay. Yep, go ahead. So the truth is out. I never... She didn't know I had found out. Found the illegal monitor. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. You think I'm some kind of monster, do?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information. If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years and... No, I can't do that. If you turn me in...
Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. I won't betray the Republic.
Even Jolie's like, yes, that's wrong. It's wrong. Okay, I think the city textures is where the issue's at.
Manon should treat us Sith. The Selkath have...
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration?
How the fuck do I start it? Mercenaries, they're suspicious. It's all the same shit.
No! You...
Sunry! No!
No! I object! I am the victim of a conspiracy here!
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler. Of course, you're... Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
Very odd.
I think I'm gonna just show him the evidence. I'll take a piss, I'll be right back. Booty 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 booty. Me 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 me.
No.
Oh no, I hit the wrong fucking option again. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Sunray. And Alora, there's nothing more we can do.
Oh, Sunray, no!
And now let's go to the Sith base. Sith base. Base. Public protocol join.
Allow me, but thank... Oh.
You there. I don't recognize you. You! Commander... You author... I don't...
What?
Clear the base out again.
And you need?
Master?
What's up, Jason?
Yes?
Ready.
Take that! Got it.
Termination required.
What is up with the droid? Just ignore Nightbot, bro. How you doing, Jason? Data module, hell yeah. This whole time I thought I was using a flamethrower.
Ready. Master?
That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Take that! I still got it.
What?
Is that about the movie? The movie? It's like you just run the mazes. I haven't seen him yet.
Master?
Sure. Yes?
Master?
What?
Master?
There's really nothing over here, huh?
Sure.
Acknowledgement.
Come on. Why are you so far behind?
What?
You didn't deactivate it? What are you doing, bro?
Sure. Sure. What?
Attack!
Sure. Ready. What?
Combat mode active. Engaging.
Nice. What the fuck?
Sure.
Powering weapons. Termination required.
Oh my god, dude, that's so fucking annoying.
Ready.
I got stunned that whole time. Come on, kill this guy! Fuck!
Ready.
Sure.
And you need?
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Dude, I couldn't use my character at all. He got stunned to hell and just fucking murdered.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes?
Sure.
Not this again!
Suspension is set to maximum. Termination required. Here. Master?
Yes?
Ready.
Sure.
Combat mode active. Powering weapon. Ready. Here.
Not this again!
What the fuck is up with that droid, dude? What the fuck?
Yes?
Here.
Oh no, how the hell was he able to fucking stun me? He was knocked down. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yes?
Fucking bitch, annoying ass motherfuckers, dude.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Yes?
Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Acknowledgement.
Yes?
Yes?
Ready.
What?
What the fuck? Either way, I think I might just call it here. I was thinking of restarting it, but I am getting tired, so I think I'm gonna just go ahead and call it. I'm gonna keep pushing on, but this quest is a little longer than I expected. Yeah. Hell of a lot of fun still, though. Exploring these different planets and just going through a good old Star Wars story. And it's a pretty good story at that too. But alright guys, it's gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you guys as always for joining me and supporting. I truly do appreciate it. I'll be live with possibly more, what am I kidding, more Knights of the Old Republic tomorrow. Keep saying I'm gonna switch it, but doesn't end up happening, huh? But we'll see. But alright guys, with that said, have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out.